Alright, good morning. Red Knight Alex, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I got distracted. Anyways, welcome to the stream. We are going on to pee today. And as in the letter, not me actually having to pee right now. Yeah, we will be on P today, which is probably the biggest no, D is the biggest individual letter. Second biggest individual letter. Maybe third. It's D, P, and S. Anyways, I am going to run ads on Twitch, playing Closed Horse, and then we will spin the wheel for P. Big P and big S. DPS, yes. DPS are all big individual letters. Grid, oh boy, 9. I think this is the answer. Oh. Okay. I'm not guessing checking that. I don't really care. Green bean. Does regrow, is not a vegetable, is not not that. Takes less than 10 days to grow. Hot pepper. Okay. A little bit of a wiggle. Not a crazy wiggle. I'm gonna go pike. Location, bit of a wiggle. Could be like a slime jack. I don't think it's ice pip. Can't be tiger trout. I'm gonna go with slime jack. Okay, so it's any season, any weather, any time, and it has a wiggle like that. Any season, any weather, any kind. It does that little wiggle. Then it's blue discus? Yes. Alrighty. Oh, we got another like 40 seconds on the ad, so we'll wait. Oh, so apparently... Not again. Alrighty. Alright, welcome back everybody. Welcome to the next spin. I think your mic input is cutting off a bit, or is it just on my end? Cutting out. It should be like not cutting out as much. Okay, I changed it back to the normal noise gate. That said, I did have the different noise gate on that cuts out, or that should cut out at a lower point. Okay. Anyways, I have my normal noise gate back. Welcome back. We're doing P today. We are on P. We are very close to being done because a lot of the last ones shouldn't actually be that bad, because we have P, Q, R, S, T, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. So we have 11 left. Pretty high chance that this one's going to be quick. Queen of Sauce is Ginger Island. R should be easy. S is 50-50. T is interesting. We'll see. Oh, T is actually kind of bad. Never mind. Nope. I can only roll perfection on X and Z because I'm spinning the entire wheel again. And, yeah. Anyways, enough stalling. Let's randomize shuffle this and spin it. Well then. Nice and easy one to start off the day. Nice, easy one. Oh, I can take a click on this. Property. Price catalog, okay. Coolio. That's not what I want to do. P. Price cat still does not fit, unfortunately. I need 3,000. So it's just sleeping until we're just doing spring summer forge. On the left side of the farm, selling it, and then whenever the first bookseller shows up. Whenever the first bookseller shows up in fall, we just go and buy the price catalog. It's just a straight 3K. Very straightforward letter. Still a lot of sleeping though. Basically 2.5 seasons. Should be able to do 3 letters today. Oh, I did not yawn. Why am I yawning? I guess I'm sleeping in game, so therefore I'm just gonna be yawning now, but... Unless if I want to go and turn in. Unless if I want to do the open up the community center to get the extra 30. Or I guess it's the extra 20 wild seeds. I don't see myself making 2.5K here in spring. That's just a lot of forge. I still wish it wasn't just like a bunch of sleeping for this to be the fastest way. This is like the reason I don't like doing like any of the individual bundle speed runs, because I feel like most of the run is just this. It's sleeping the entire month and then that's it, and then going out one day and like that's the entire run. But I mean, like, community center, like, theoretically isn't much better, but at the same time, like, you go out multiple times a season. The only season that you really just sleep the entirety through is winter. I can, but I really shouldn't need the 150 from parsnip seeds. It won't make a difference. Like, I need 2,500. Like, yeah. I should have moved the bet, but... yeah, all it is sleep, 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 but... I need 2,500 gold, and unfortunately it is pretty slow to waiting until shops open to water crops, and it's also pretty slow to water crops, so it's just sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Hello, hello. Antibiotic again. I'm just like looking at S, and I feel like S can either be really nice or just an absolute pain in my ass. There's like no in between. It's like I don't even want to reroll S. Even if I get something like meh. Just because of how bad it could be if I reroll and get something worse. There's one Q item. feel like my money was so shit on this day that I'm not gonna have enough. That sounded like 2,200. Like I need. Like too much wood to just chop down and stuff. It's kind of gross of how I'm collecting money via raw resources because I think it's the best thing I can do, unironically. Okay, now we just gotta sleep to the bookseller day and get the bookseller item. We don't skip it because it takes so long to show up. Cool. Nice, easy, lovely letter. I think a lot of the pickles could have just been like way more annoying and worse because you have to get farming level 4. So it just involve like just a bunch of watering. Book of Stars. Run price catalog. What's our average letter pace? If we've finished 16 letters now, we're at 40 hours. A letter every 2.5 hours. How long have I been awake? Like 2 hours. I'm in a bathroom. I'll be right back. Maybe 3 hours. Am I tired then? A tired person? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, well, we got a very cool queue. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy, I do wonder what it will be. Gotta spin it for formality reasons. Queen of Sauce Cookbook, ladies and gentlemen. Queen of Sauce Cookbook, our only queue. And we know for a fact that this is not going to fit. Queen of Sauce Cookbook. Alright, well, another Ginger Island run. Or Hat Mouse. Alright, time to do the same start we've done like 15 times in 16 letters. Technically, this is the 17th letter, but... Okay, standard CC start with parsnips, watering them. We'll make a chest on the 5th. On the 5th, we're gonna... I guess I forgot to remix the mines, which kind of stinks, but whatever. Won't matter that much. No magnet ring for me. I'm gonna harvest these on the 5th. I'm gonna walk up to the mines, get the floor 5, get the club on the 5th floor, and then we're gonna head down. We're gonna sell a little bit of forge and buy a bunch of parsnips. Do that, place that, throw that in there. Please walk up this way. Zoom out a bit. We want to see a few horseradishes here. We need about a... I guess we only need 60 gold because I have 100 in my other menu, but... Alright, now we're just looking to go 5 floors. Really without much of a hassle. Technically not, but I'm still going to get the 100 walnuts from the parrot, so... Because it's still faster than getting 100 walnuts. And away we go. That was a very good 5. Can you get radioactive ore before the nut room by using raccoons? I don't know how the raccoons give you radioactive ore, so I have no idea. $20, $25, $30, $35. Cool. I have no idea. I don't know how you can make a, I don't know what challenge you can make that, like, utilizes that random tidbit. Would be the more, interesting part. Yeah. Like, what challenge could actually utilize that and it be useful? Not a single gold quality. I think, yeah, it would have to be like spot the impossible type challenge where like you have radioactive ore on you. And people don't understand how. And then you know, you get them saying, nope, the radioactive ore is not the answer because you can get it from the raccoon quest. But that's not really like that interesting. Yeah, it's a fun trivia thing. Avatro, thank you for the 20 or 37 months. Greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I do appreciate the support. Well, I was trying to kill the enemies on this floor just because they have higher individual ladder chances than rocks, but apparently I should have just been breaking rocks.
37 months.
Yes. That guy down into an invalid spot, unfortunately. Hey, chat. Boop. I like mining when the run is not criminally slow for the mining segment, because this has not been a good pace. I am not getting ladders. Where are the ladders? And then of course I get a freebie on the floor that already has a freebie, so... Oop. Thank you for the good luck, Zane. Radical Ducks, thank you for the 7 months. If you're wondering why I was laughing, Zane, if if Hacks played one more game, there was a low-key a chance that I would have queued him. But I woke up right when he was ending, and he's at my elo right now on his ult. You just need to play one more game. We're like 20 elo off. I 100% would have died because I was gonna go into it with 0 warm-up, but it's fine. Gets destroyed by Hello Kitty. Looking at his averages, there's about a 50-50. I generally finish runs anywhere between like 12 and like 16, 17 minutes. And that seems to be about the average length of games. Like if he gets a fast seed, he can go down to 11, but for the most part, he's getting anywhere between like 13 and 15 minutes. So it's like, I can compete with that. Oh boy, an ancient seed. Is there like a website for it, or is it a thing that somebody has to set up? Because I remember it being a thing that somebody has to set up and then do, rather than just like it being a website. Oh, I'm blind.
Oh, there's money.
Money solved, just like that, because that book sells for 2K. I'm not walking back, I don't care. So I need quite a bit more copper. I need 145. $135. I'm doing left click and C. If I want to cancel the attack early because there is a little bit of end lag, that's when I animation cancel. But for the extra damage itself, it is literally just how fast can you press left click and C. C is the default left click button on the keyboard, so you can press both, which is why I get so many more hits than most people, because they just spam left click. I spam left click and C, trying to alternate it. But otherwise, no, you don't need animation canceling to do the extra damage. You can do it on every single platform. Obviously, PC is just the best to do it on, just because, you know, you can alternate between the two buttons where, you know, on controller, you have to spam. You only have one button that you can spam. But if you animation cancel during the animation where you're spam clicking, it just like completely cancels the attack, so it's actually really bad to animation cancel during it. Unless if you don't need to be doing it anymore, which is why I say like sometimes I'll just do it early or end it early. Because the enemy's either not in range or it's a flying, well, I mean, it's a flying enemy that got knocked back out of range, and I know I'm only gonna get like three hits in. That too, apparently. The question is am I gonna get more? I think I'm gonna get more geodes. Artful, so you can special attack more with 3 rubies. You should never do full crit build on a club, because club special attacks cannot crit. Outside of having the 1 Statue of Blessing perk, which then gives it a 10% chance of critting. But that's not every day you get that. Daggers and swords. The best sword in the game is the Dragon's Tooth Cutlass, just purely because it is able to do crit build. Infinity Sword can't do the crit build as well. Or Infinity Blade. So Dragon's Tooth Cutlass, in my opinion, is better than Infinity Blade. 135. Casually speaking, like, Dragon's Tooth Cutlass is the best weapon in the game. If you really don't want to do club tech and you don't really want to deal with daggers, it's just the most user-friendly. Basically, with the crit build on the Dragon's Tooth Cutlass, it's basically like a 40% chance you just instant kill the enemy. So you basically just have to hit the enemy 2 to 3 times and they always die, depending on crit. It's just Dragon's Tooth Cutlass with plus 70 or plus 75 crit power and then triple Aquamarine enchant. The main you also have to have the Desperado perk for it to work properly. I should have done Aquamarine earlier. Alright, 14 copper. I need 29 in total. I need 15 more bars. 25, so I need 75 copper ore in total. Hello. You have to have 100 golden walnuts collected, so this is just it's not a nut room speedrun because I'm technically not going to go into the nut room, but it's a Joja Parrot speedrun. Hence why I'm doing the Ginger Island start. Hello. Was M, P, and O? What the fuck was M? Moss Soup. N was Son of Crimson Fish Row because there's no item that starts with N that was added in 1.6. So I rolled a wheel that had every single item on it. Orange Sapling Quality was our O because the only other option was Old Slither Legs, which I probably should have just done anyways. And P was Price Catalog. Good night, Zane. Okay, so how much coal do I need? I need 15 for copper. 15 for copper. I have 10 in there. So 19, 15 plus 19. $34. I need 9 more. I need 9 more coal. Is that what the special fish is called? Radioactive carp? Because it's not in my R. Is that a mistake on my end? No, I could be wrong. That would be something that I think I had to add in manually, and I probably missed it.
Yeah, but the row isn't. Radioactive, yeah, okay. I'll add it. Fourteen times 4, 40, 48. Six. This row is a 1.6.9 edition. I don't think it was. I think it should have been added in the original. Because you were able to get the legendary fish row by catching the fish with a chest with the book. But it wasn't until like 1.6.9 where you can put them in fish ponds to be able to get the row consistently. I'm pretty sure you could always get them. Yeah, no, but the difference is you can still technically get them from fishing chests on an earlier patch. So it was added in 1.6. Don't get me wrong, because it had to have the book. But my argument is that it was added before 1.6.9, as it said. Okay, so it's 94. $94, and 4 blueberries. What do you think about doing Money Row with planning and stuff, but without day resets? It would be really frustrating because just making one mistake would literally just ruin the entire run. And then I would be frustrated for the... No, I bought 2 extra. I'd be frustrated for the entirety of the run knowing that I made this one mistake that literally cost me millions of gold and I can't fix it. And then I would feel like I would have to restart from the start, or I would have to do it again at the end, and I would just constantly reset it till the entire run goes perfect, because I would just know the entire time that the run could be so much better. The thing that I would be more likely to do is do a multiplayer variant of it, where the in-game time does not pause when you pause. Because then you can't make a 23-minute day into a 6-hour day, which you can from just pause buffering the entire time. That would be more interesting. But yeah, resetting the day, or not being able to reset literally makes the run just 10 times more grindy. Which is kind of counterintuitive, but... No promises on ever doing that, though, because it's still pain. I just don't really enjoy the mid-max style anymore. When you have to be, when you're trying to be as precise as you have to be to do true min-max. Like, I'm fine with perfection 115 days because I can really just lollygag during half of it and still be fine, because it's not that hard of a challenge. But for something like min-max, where the top end is open-ended in terms of how much can you actually make, and it's solely on you, it's a bit different. I also just don't really find the skills needed to min-max properly fun to learn or entertaining to do. Because it's... I'm gonna have a fun time explaining this, you know, I'm pretty sure we've done this like starting route that you see me do here like 7 or 8 times now. Am I really gonna explain it 7 or 8 times in the video? Probably not, but still, it's kind of funny. Still need the 3 forgeable summer forgeables, but otherwise summer is going fine. The nice part is I'm slowly iterating on this money route basically every time I do it, which is funny. Oh, it was done in like 15 minutes. And yes, it was price catalog. Is there any other P that I could have done in that amount of time? Prize ticket? When you're not processing, yes. Oh, now it should be fine. I'm like, I need to do something on this day. I'm not remembering what I need to do on the day, and then I just remember what I need to do on the day. It should be fine, because I can just go... Well, I hopefully can go left side here. Can get it, but... You can't get... Dude. This might have consequences. Forgot that you can't get sweet pea on left side. Yeah, no, that's oh no, never mind. You can. I thought you couldn't get sweet pea on. No consequences, never punished. This video, I would say a few months. It really depends on what my priority is. I'm not thinking right now. Like, for my stuff that I would get out before it, I still have to get out the JoJo Perfection video that I'm working on that will be released hopefully relatively soonish. And then I have Perfection 115 days, and then it would be this. So this wouldn't come out until after Perfection 115 days, which is probably still about a month away. Really depends on sponsorship deals, to be honest. Those 3 videos that I all listed will not be published until I have a sponsorship for them. So even if I finish this early, it's not getting published until there's a sponsorship for them. Yummy soda. I like read that. I'm like, how did that happen? He was whining for a second there. Oh, grumpy time. Still got that shoe on his bed. If I was him, I'd throw that shoe. I'd toss it, get it off of my bed. Yeah, but he don't remember that. Oh, he always moves the bed. The requirement for the book to show up is having 100 golden walnuts found. So I have to get to Ginger Island, and then I'm going to be paying for the golden walnuts via the parrot, which is like 1.4 million or 1.3 million at the most expensive. I need to make a million books. Closer to about 1.4, 1.5 million. I wish it was only 50k. Oh no, I won't have enough time to finish this today, but I'll probably do quite a few letters today. Well, I'll be trying to do quite a few letters today. We'll see. How many new queue items are there? 1. He is really picking up on my mic, isn't he? Like, I'm looking at it, and I see it going. He is not happy right now. He's like trying to bite his leg. You good, buddy? You good? You want some love? How many hours do I have on Stardew? Give me a second. Let me, 8,093 hours. According to Steam, which is probably underestimating it because of time spent out of game. I want to try this. I want to try this. Am I doing the vault? I want the Crystallarium and Lightning Rod, mainly. It's not cheaper because I still have to buy the JoJo membership. Because I'm doing the rest of the thing through JoJo Mart. The reason I'm doing the vault is for the Lightning Rod and the Crystallarium, though. I'm literally changing up how I do this like segment of the run every single time just to see what feels better and what feels worse. Alright, so how much money do I actually need? That is the question on if this is worth it or not. 112 times 150 plus 560 minus 144 times 20. Like 35. I'm sorry, plus 700. 550. I need like 30,000. I do 35. After a year of playing Stardew, do you still find it fun? The challenging aspect? Well, I've been playing it for 10 years, so yes, but I do get bored of it and have extended breaks every now and again. So it's not like it's the only game I play, and I exclusively refuse to play it off stream. So the only time I'm playing Stardew Valley is when I'm streaming it. So when I'm off stream, the only time I boot up Stardew Valley is if I'm getting B-roll or I need to test something for stream, which is very seldom. It also helps that I do it for a job. So it's like, that's why I have so many hours on it. But I mean, it's a good ass game. You can literally do whatever the hell you want. Oh, I forgot to build the buildings. Shit. For 200 gold, but oh well. What does that do for the journal entry? I'm sorry, I'm like testing money every single time I have to do like a Ginger Island run in this thing, because I'm just very curious like what I can get away with money wise every single time. Got a smug ass look on him now. Like I just got all the demons out of me, and now I'm feeling good. Yeah, for an extra 2.5k, it's worth it though. For getting Crystallarium and a Lightning Rod. Worth. Oh. Damn. I forgot to do what the advantage of doing that on this day was. I was supposed to buy JojaMart that day. Because ideally today would be the day that I buy the greenhouse on then. If I bought the 5,000 gold there and then buy the greenhouse today. It's not that I can't decorate, it's that I just don't like decorating. No, I definitely can. We did our video once. Okay. Thank you. They don't give him water in the morning. Well, you know, doesn't like. Sometimes he gets up to go and get his pill, and other times he just lays in bed and I have to go and feed it to him. Yeah. I walk up and hand feed him, give him breakfast in bed. He's been getting up though recently. I don't know, I need to drink it though. Maybe in a bit. Yeah, we can put it in a cup. I feel like that would dehydrate me. Counter the dehydration with water. He always wants something. Okay, so if I did this properly, I would have been able to buy the greenhouse yesterday and then wake up on the first tier ready to plant the greenhouse. So I really wouldn't be chopping down wood here, and I want like a kind of accurate count because there's a pretty high chance that I got to do a few more Ginger Island runs. So I kind of want this to be like as accurate as possible. Be honest. So I'm not gonna chop down wood. And I'm just gonna act like this day is kind of just a, I gotta wait tonight for Pierre to open, sell the pickles and stuff, and then, everything.
So I am gonna pee. It's like the baby boy's about to go potty right now. I'll be right back.
You going to with him?
Yeah, but not outside. That was loud.
Alright, then going.
So how much money do I need then? Because I would need, as I just wanna see, 35,000 plus 88 times 4. So 70,000 as per usual. Not even close. How so poor? Why so poor? So. I'm not really a big fan of watching people fake injuries. I enjoy playing soccer. I played soccer in high school, but actually watching professional is honestly low-key boring. Be on a tree. Ooh, You don't care. Like, pet me now. Eh. It's fine. Blood. Do you think if there was a strong wind last night that destroyed one of the big trees in the forest, it would basically rip apart every single building and tree elsewhere? Especially if it was strong enough to carry it away because there's no after damage. Because it cut that thing clean. No, the big tree had a sail on top. What happened? Nothing. Yeah, the raccoons are moving in. Yeah, basically that's my question. Why is it the only thing that blew away?
Oh, it's the 25th today. Yeah, that's fine. Damn, that makes that awkward. I want to buy DSG, but I definitely won't have enough money on the previous Thursday. The speaker is kind of expensive, no? 88 times 80, 7K. I'd have to choose not to do the X upgrade, which is just like not reasonable. I get like an extra jar for the pickles if I keep more though. Yes, DSG is really broken. You can buy it for 80 gold a pop at Sandy's on Thursdays, which is dirt cheap. And DSG is crazy. Is indeed cheaper than Pierre's regular speed grow. You can't even buy DSG from Pierre until year 2. Almost half as cheap. I have a lot of money on this day. I'm buying mine for convenience factor. I have more than I need. For that blanket. Oh god, I forgot to move the flamingo. Oh, it's just in a mid. Why don't buy the flamingo? Really won't make that much of a difference just because I'm always in the greenhouse and I won't really leave it, so. Hey, baby boy, she's just going to the bathroom. The wine. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's attached to the house, so the mailbox gets moved with the house. Yeah, not on the stay. I'm not breaking the big logs because they don't respawn, and I'm hoping to get level 5 foraging before I break them for the extra hardwood chance from them. I generally get foraging level 5 with the amount of hardwood stumps I have to break for all 200 hardwood. Get a Pam, we're gonna go and buy the 20k thing from Joja Mart. We'll buy 88 deluxe speed grow. Going there. This is working out better than expected, but I've made quite a few mistakes with how I wanted it to go. Fine. It is the only cube for 1.6, yes. Everybody has vetoes. No one's really wanted to use them. What? Yeah, I'm muted. I'm talking. Bookie. Alright, well, we're still just making money. We're hoping for more rain days. I missed a battery already. Should be enough star fruit for the rest of the run, I think. Gotta do one Skull Cavern day. Actually, it might just be like just under. We might need to like do another round or two. It is sold by the bookseller, but you have to get 100 golden walnuts for the bookseller to sell it. So the run is a Joja Parrot speedrun. How fast can you buy the Joja Parrot? Well, I'm up with like 550, which is like 1.1 million gold, which means I would need to get like what, like 25 walnuts. Otherwise, I probably have to do another round here. Because I need 50,000 for the book, And then if I get no walnuts whatsoever, it's 120, or it's 1.29 million. Every walnut reduces it by 10k. Oh, I definitely need to do another round. I think just one round will be fine. Maybe, maybe not. The new CC world record is really, the route that they use is extremely unfun to run, in my opinion. Let's just get every single item from the traveling cart and call it the CC world record. It's a fun experience. That's enjoyable. It is. I ran it for a little bit just to, you know, be able to say I at least tried it, and it was probably the worst Stardew experience that I've had in my life. Literally made me want to stop playing Stardew. Some okay rolls today. Can I get 17 walnuts reasonably? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're missing like 3. I do plan on switching over to Haunted Chocolatier when Haunted Chocolatier release. Likely once Haunted Chocolatier comes out. If Haunted Chocolatier comes out before 1.7, I will play one perfection speedrun of 1.7 and then probably done with Stardew. Outside of some miraculous addition that makes CC speedruns more interesting. Which I doubt it, so. Yeah, I'll likely just be done with Stardew when Haunted Chocolatier comes out. Alright, I feel like I'm getting to that point, but I have to continue until the Haunted Chocolatier comes out. At this point, no. I do need to make sure I get one coal cart. I don't think I need that many more coffees. I'm hoping to get these at the point. Crystallarium's not very useful anymore. Can't be that much longer for this letter. Basically, need to do this day, get the 25 iridium. I need to finish jellying the starfruit. I then just need to do a few cutscenes. I want that iridium, but it's just being puppy guarded. I should have gone over there. Gone over there. You need one coal cart still. Take the extra damage of that drop shaft. I need full heal. Okay. If I roll Sebastian's mace next round, I'm gonna be a little upset saying that I just saw Sebastian right there. Ugh. Okay, now we really just gotta wait for 2 batteries. I shouldn't. I need to pick up like 2 walnuts. Alright, one more storm dive. The sprinkler aimed for the pillow. Well, now it's just a bit of waiting. Wait until 9. Repair the boat. Walk back. Sleep. Walk back the next day. Wait until 8. Go to Ginger Island. Buy the parrots. Walk all the way back. And then sleep until the... sleep until... the next bookseller. So, item's basically done, but... So, streamer, would you do a full JoJo Perfection run? If so, how long do you think it would take? That will be one of my next few videos. I already did it. My PB is just over 6 hours. World record is like just under 5 hours or whatever. Almost never get this cutscene in Summer. Also, this is supposed to be a wave that is supposed to appear on the blue. It's appearing on the island. Mega low. It's probably a screen res thing. And theoretically, that should be enough. I just need to cost 29,000 or 28,000 or 1.28 million, technically speaking. We got one more just in case, but. I don't think I need to be on the island for the cutscene to go off, so. Just gotta sleep until the 9th now. Almost done, almost done. Sauce cookbook. Not bad, not bad. I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. We will be doing at least one more letter, depending on what we roll here. I might do two. Very sorry. Cool. Where are we going? We're going to R. I do have to add a thing here. It's actually going into the first slot. Radio active ARP row. Apparently I forgot to add it. Other than that, I'm just hoping we get Raccoon Hat. I think that would be the most fun one. I'll re-roll Red Frog Egg if I get it. Otherwise, play ball. Damn, why did I have to add it? I could have just ignored it. What else do we have? S sucks. I just don't... The issue with S is the fact that I just don't want to land. I have two spouse weapons that I don't want to land on. But it's like respinning it is so just crazy. Enjoy. I don't want to do it again. I'm going to respin. I'm using my respin. I don't care. I'm using my respin on this. I feel like it's just such a high odds of getting a better item. I have such higher odds of getting a better item than using it on like any other letter. Because if I use it on S, it's just an equals chance of getting shit. T is awful just to begin with. And then W is fine. And then the only other reroll options are X and Z, which I don't really care. So I'm getting a reroll. I get my reroll. I'm using my reroll, so. Anyways. Anything but Red Frog Egg and Radioactive Carp Throw, please. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. This is the best outcome. I thought it was gonna land on the exact same one and I was about to lose my mind. This is the best outcome. For everybody. It would have been really funny, but this is like the one that I actually wanted to do. All right, well, I don't have my reroll anymore, so. All right, so Raccoon Hat. What is the Raccoon Hat speedrun? We need to unlock the Happy Family and then complete 2 quests of them. So this is basically how fast can I make 40k gold for the Joja Mart route, and then proceed to do whatever I need for the other guys. I will be selecting. Yeah, okay, so this is weird. You select the Riverland Farm so you can get a fish smoker. I used my veto. You select the Riverland Farm to get the fish smoker, and then I'm gonna select mushrooms to get the dehydrator. But then I'm gonna need to find a way to make some extra cash to buy the blueberries I want for the money. We're doing Riverland. This is the first different farm type. No, we use beach. This is our third unique one. We are doing R. Okay. A Raccoon Hat. Yay! Something finally fit. I'm gonna end up just watering all the blueberries, so it's fine. I think I'm just going to loop and just forage the bus stop for every Saturday for 4 weeks, and then just hope it gives me enough money for blueberries. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing here. But yeah, other than that, let's get
into it. What was the reason for using Beach Farm previously? I wanted coffee because I think it was just like a mining run. Or something like that. I don't remember the exact details. Wow, the farm over here is really clear, no? I'm like stun locked because I'm so used to Forest Farm and the tree layout that I don't know what to do. Not on 1.6. A lot of the items are really annoying. It would just not make it fun. I did it for 1.5 though. I don't know why I'm actually manually watering all these because I'm able to get rain to do that for me. So again, I kind of just need the money for the blueberries, so I'm just gonna end up sleeping until like the ends of the week, looting the bus stop, and then I'll just sell everything, and hopefully we'll get enough blueberries. Like, I don't need nearly that many blueberries compared to like normal, because the only thing I need to unlock is the greenhouse, which is 40k with the Joja Mart thing. Owl. We go out on Saturdays on every week because the Saturday to Sunday day transition makes it so all forage on the map disappears. And the only forage that you see on Sundays is the stuff that spawns on that given day itself. So those two pieces of forage that you just saw there would have disappeared if I slept one more day. If I want horseradishes to get a few seed packets, I will have to go north one of these days. Is that worth it? That's the real question. It might be. I just don't know how many blueberries I actually need. To get to the 40. only one horseradish. Try again. Beginning's gonna be a little slow, but good. Happened. Yeah. I tend to miss the bookseller quite a few times. Yeah, I thought Toby did something. He's being a feet goblin. Put your feet down because of him. Okay, I like the leeks because they are the most expensive one, but I also want a few horseradishes at this point. Got 3 horseradishes in total. Yuck. Okay, I mean, we should be good on money then. A little bit of a slow start to make sure I had a good starting amount for the blueberries, but hey, I'd rather it be a little bit slow and then get enough blueberries and not have enough. That's pretty good. That was like 1,600. I don't really need to clear off this much space, but I know I have extra time today, so I'm doing it anyways. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30. technically speaking, no more, no less. Probably overkill then if our goal is only 40, but it's fine. How many does that even make? 40 times 4 times 160. 25k. Should be enough still, but oh, technically it's slightly more. Oh, I didn't even make enough for it. 36 is 33 enough? I don't have the ability to do mixed seeds for the rest. Yeah, well. Not much we can do about it. Sunflower seed's not really going to be impactful. I'm not going to bother. I'm probably going to have to do pumpkins regardless, so. It's more of the realistic thought. Kind of stinks. I lose a season. But that was like bad math with 40. I don't think 33 will be enough though. Badly. It's like 165 times 34 times 4. I'm aware. I then redid it afterwards. I'm aware the first spin didn't, and we didn't count it because it didn't show. The only person who knows what that spin was me. No, Charlie doesn't even know what the spin was. Oh, is it? I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I already had 2 rain days already, which is pretty good. That I was wondering if it's cheaper or not for the dog sitter, or would you prefer him at the vet? It's whichever one you're more comfortable with. Okay, yeah, do the vet then. It's so weird only getting like 100 blueberries from this. Times 4 times 150. Oh wait, no, it's not times 150, it's times 55. Actually, I don't even know if we're gonna hit farming level 5, so. $20,000. Baby boy, it's okay. Go lay back down. So there's only one really bad scenario in this. There might be a chance I need a keg. But I could only get like 2 artisan goods reasonably. I'm fine with dehydrator, but if I need a juice, I'm screwed. Because I just hit farming level 4. But it's like if I have to get to like farming level 8 for kegs. Yeah, but then I have to do artisan, the artisan bundle, which is what I'm trying to say. Like, I can only get 2 artisan goods reasonably. Yeah, and I have to do the fruit cave because I need a dehydrator. Or, yeah. It's like, what I guess I should, it looks like I should be fine because it's gonna be first request, crab pot, 5, and then a fish. Then you got dried fruit and jelly, which is fine, and then dried mushroom and cave carrot or white algae. Any egg? Oh God. I shouldn't actually need juice. I don't think I need juice until the 4th request then. But if I need to get eggs, that's really bad. I should already be checking the beach for that. Because I ain't getting crab pots. Oh lordy. Hopefully we get a good selection. That's like so ugly. How many of these do I need to grow? Whatever. We gotta wait till the end of the season anyways. I don't give a fuck. How many achievements can you get in one day? Are you saying IRL? Actually, that's that's a good challenge idea, actually. Low key. You can do that in 2 ways. How many achievements can you get in one Stardew day? Like, all at once? And how many achievements can you get in 24 hours? That one's a low-key kind of cool. Congrats, you have had the best suggestion in a hot fucking minute. Not only did you pique my attention with that, I think you piqued a few other people's who like to do those types of things. 24 hours, isn't it just all achievements? I guess you're right. Because you can do all achievements in under 24 hours. Because I can do perfection in 16, which is like the individually longest one. And then I have 8 hours to do the rest. Yeah, it would be in a single day. Go think for the 29 months. Yeah, I can.
Normally watching on YouTube makes
we
me forget about
watered-
my Twitch sub lol.
So I can sleep until the 16th. And one day with setup is an interesting routing question. Yeah. About one sitting, no breaks. I don't do that because that is very unhealthy. Like, there would be a difference between getting as many achievements as you can in one Stardew Day before you get a single achievement, and or you're allowed to get a few achievements, or like as many achievements as you want, but then it cuts out the total number of achievements you can get all at once. Is what it does. No, somebody in YouTube chat said one sitting, which is why I said that, Ocean. I know you didn't mean that, but... I was more replying to the one sitting part, that I don't do challenge runs in one sitting, because... no. Yeah, no, I'm not saying in the first Stardew Day. I'm saying I want to know, like, with however much setup you want to give yourself, how many achievements can you get in one single Stardew Day? So it's like you're allowed to get achievements beforehand, but then you're not allowed to count those achievements on the one day that you choose to get them. Because I don't know how many achievements you would honestly be able to get. I don't think it would be as entertaining if you made it so that you're not allowed to get a single achievement until the day that you choose to get achievements. Because I don't know how you would deal with money. Or money would be so annoying to deal with that I don't know what to do. That... yeah. Like, I think the pop the ball concept is interesting, but it's just like, are you allowed to get an achievement beforehand or not? Or no achievements before your first one? That would be the question. Friendship is the one thing that's gonna suck. Oh yeah, because theoretically you can do all of friendship, but you would, how many star drop teas would you need to fish? One T equals 1 heart, but if you have the friendship book, it's slightly more than 1 heart because it's applied to it. I think one of the more interesting routing problems of it is how much money do you need, and so how many money achievements can you get away with? Because that will be a big part, because like obviously you would save up for 10 mil and get the 10 mil achievement, but how much money can you hoard to not have to like spend so you can, you know, get maybe the 250k achievement and the 1 million gold achievement instead of just the 10 million? Like, how much money can you afford to skip out on? Because theoretically, the teas are free because you can just craft everything. But then you also have to deal with crafting the least amount of items as possible. I don't know how many minimum crafting recipes you're allowed to craft before the first one. Is it 15? Like, you can craft quite a few. Yeah, 15. You'll be fine with that then. I would have to look at all the achievements. You would skip Gopher and do help, or the big help or whatever, because you can only do one of those, and realistically you'd probably want to do prize tickets for the friendship book. So you'd either keep it like 1 off of 5 or 1 off of 40, because you can't do both of them in the same day. I don't think you would be able to do 40 help quests, even with funny exploits. Yeah, you could do the luau for the achievement as well. You'd have to do everything on the day prior before the luau closes, though. Which means you would have to somehow be able to talk to every single NPC on that day of the luau to get the friendship needed. Oh, right, yeah. That would also be true. Is there achievements with Mastery Room? Why do you need Star Drop T for Mastery Room? Well, Yeah, you're right, but also technically you can get Star Drop T without Mastery Room. If you if you give up the big help and just infinitely do help wanted quests, theoretically, it does repeat there. That's so many. I'm aware. I am well aware. It's whatever you want to give up on. I don't know everything. You're talking about in-game achievements? Yeah. Anything that's a star in this menu. Do you need Krobus for any of the friendship quests? Because then you're sacrificing multiple museum rewards for it. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to touch Krobus because you want to save museum. I mean, you could give them a few gifts, but... Well, no, the issue is you do one Stardew, or in-game Stardew Day. So you either get to do anything that you get with Krobus, or you get all the museum achievements. You can't get both because you have to wait the next day to get the sewer key. You can donate a few and it will be fine. You can talk to the dwarf. Okay, we're clicking the right one this time. I don't know what the friendship achievements are. That's why I was asking. There's a lot of achievements that I just don't know off the top of my head, so I'm like just throwing stuff out there. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get like the prize ticket. You also don't need the prize ticket for the friendship book if you really want to get the friendship book, because you can just get it from the book trader in year 3+, by the way. So if you want that book, you just gotta wait until year 3. Got any prize tickets? Leo, you wouldn't want to do Yo. I don't think. There's an achievement to getting the Ginger Island, but I'm pretty sure there's no in-game achievement for the CC, is there? So you would have Ginger Island ready to go to. I don't know. I have to check a lot of achievements. I just don't know them off the top of my head. It'd be a fun routing exercise. You give up money achievement for Ginger Island. All crafting, all cooking are gated by friendship. Yeah, but you wouldn't. I don't think it would be worth to set all those up, is it? I'll just. I had 65 prize tickets. I believe friendship is 20 people max, so no need for Cross or Lilo. Okay. You'd also need Krobus to get all crafting anyways, so. And cooking, which you wouldn't be able to do. So. You wouldn't ever bother for all crafting, all cooking. It's just not possible. Without sacrificing way too many achievements. Oh. Fuck. I completely forgot that I need hardwood for this run. I need hardwood to repair it. I gotta wait because I ain't farming that myself. One's dead? Yeah, sure. Not that I know of, no. Yeah, basically anything that makes it so you can't go to the museum is not worth doing. Because the museum gives you what, like 4 achievements? 3, 4? For being able to complete in one day. I don't think there's anything that is worth giving up that many achievements. Is there even 100 hardwood I can get without the steel axe upgrade? I'll just farm the 25 stone on the farm. I don't even think the... Not without the axe upgrade, I don't think I can get that much. Well, I mean, I guess if I get mahogany wood, or mahogany seeds. I'm not doing that. If I get mahogany seeds, I can let those fester, but it's kind of a little slow. Just a bunch of sleeping. I guess no matter what, it's gonna be a bunch of sleeping though. It's only 100 hardwood, right? Excuse me, God. It's only 100 hardwood. It's not that bad. Yeah. I just really don't want to get the steel axe. I mean, yeah, no, but I'm more saying, like, I don't think I'm getting 100. I'm not getting a 100 hardwood from just the copper axe. I don't want to upgrade this steel, and that's my issue. Upgraded to steel is what I don't want to do. No, those ones don't. And I'm on the Riverland farm. So I need I would either need access to the secret woods, or I'd need to get a few mahogany seeds from the stumps that I chopped down, and then just sleep for them to grow for the rest of the hardwood. So it's either, do I want to upgrade the axe so I don't have to sleep for them to grow? Which I would have to sleep anyways, because I basically have to sleep until spring to be able to make the money for it. Or do I want to just let mahogany seeds grow and sleep days like that? Yeah, I would assume you would have to at least go to 250k for this, by the way. Like, I just didn't know if it would be necessary to pass 250k. But it's just like, tree fertilizer should be available earlier in the game. Agreed. I guess theoretically house upgrade plus no CC is the best, assuming there's no reason to spend another 5k. Why wouldn't you do the community center? There's no achievement with Joja or the community center, is there not? And Joja has you spending more money. Vault money is the issue, but vault money is significantly less money than Joja's in total. And if you're about to say, then what about animals? Garden bundle. Garden bundle is 300 gold. Yeah, Ginger Island is an achievement, so it's either the Ginger Island achievement or you just don't go for Ginger Island and then save the 250. But if you can make that work, if you can do the community center and get to Ginger Island under 250k, then you're fine. Again, I don't know how much everything costs, and you're probably gonna have to hard farm for everything yourself. Which is a bit fun. The nice thing is it doesn't have to be as crazy as, like, you know, being as particular about it as Blade had to be for his min perfection run. But at the same time, like, you still have to know, you still have to avoid certain things. A Distant Shore is a trade for both danger in the deep and infinite power. Oh, that is true. Is there one for the monster eradication as well? Because of flame spirits? Okay, it's just a Steam achievement. I didn't know if it was added to be an achievement. It should be. There's no way you'll end up under 250k and can prep read all books, right? I mean, most of the books are free if you get them from their natural spots. You don't need the Queen of Sauce cookbook. That doesn't count as a power book. You can buy the animal catalog on the same day. I don't know. Yeah, you buy those all on the same day. And then read them all now. And then you get it. Oh, yeah, you just do it on a bookseller day. That's the thought. I mean, theoretically, you make 10 million gold on the day. Like, you go from 249,999 thousand gold made to 10 million in a single day. Because that's three achievements. You'll have 10 million gold to do whatever the hell you want with on that one day. And that's pretty easy to do because Ancient Fruit Wine is no money in, no money out, as long as you don't want it to be. Is there a reason full shipment won't work either? I mean, if you're going to Ginger Island now, it should be fine. I assume we would count all the achievements that you get from shipping the night after, like full shipment, polyculture, monoculture, stuff like that. You have to make sure that you never sell more than 300 of any crop, though. Oh, true. Okay, so I need 8 mahogany trees. How long would it take for 8 mahogany trees to grow up? Why is Master Angler a trade for Treasure Trove? Do you mean the mother load, which is 200 fish caught? Oh, you do need sewer for all fish. I'm a new streamer and I'm starting off streaming Stardew. Do you find it hard getting tasks done and keeping up with chat? I'm a bad person to ask. I'm doing a speedrun stream where a lot of things are set in stone. And I've also been streaming Stardew for 10 years and I have over 8,000 hours in the game, so I can generally autopilot if I want to. It comes with practice. If your goal is to grow while streaming, though, you should really look at trying to differentiate yourself from other streamers. You can't really... like, you either have to be extremely good at a game or extremely funny to grow on Twitch, realistically. You can get a decent size just by finding a niche that no one does. But that's pretty difficult because otherwise you need to basically be better than anybody else who's doing the exact same as you, which is extremely difficult. I have seniority over a lot of other streamers literally just because I've been speedrunning Stardew first. If I didn't start speedrunning Stardew 10 years ago, then I wouldn't be where I am today. But just because I was the first person to do it, gives me seniority. Because there's a lot of bigger, well-known streamers out there that are household names that would never been household names. They would never make it in today's streaming economy if they didn't go live when they did that many years ago. Yeah, alternately, just vibe and post in places and people will show up, to be honest. But it's like, yeah. Obviously, from my perspective, I'm viewing it as a job. But generally when somebody asks that question, I generally give them from the view of a job because that's what most of them are asking about. But if your goal is to just vibe and do whatever the hell you want, then do whatever the hell you want. It does not matter. Excuse me. Okay, it looks like 29 achievements is the best option. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. That's just you looking at it. No, because I only have one farm that's not a speedrun farm, and it was literally my very first casual playthrough that was done in 1.1. I don't really bring it up. I don't really load that up often. I would have to actually go find it in my saves folders. And I'm not gonna do that. So. Counting's hard. No problem. This is kind of annoying how much I'm having to sleep for this raccoon thing, just because I totally forgot that I needed a steel pickaxe to realistically do this. And like I need 8 mahogany trees, so I'm not upgrading steel pickaxe. I'm just gonna sleep until these things produce seeds, and or I have like 5 seeds in the ground and I can chop down the big one and get 2 mahogany seeds from it. I know that tree next to it can't grow up, but I want at least one tree grown up for winter because that's when you get a bunch of seeds. One, two, three, four, 5. So we just need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I need one more. Ah, damn, I need one more acorn. Whatever. I need to find 7 more. I'm just hoping. Good. Now I just need this to give me a double. I need, when I chop this down, I need to give me 2 mahogany seeds and then we're good. So I don't even need to give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I would need to find 2 more. Is there like another stump I miss? Oh, there. Oh, I have to sleep it through winter because I doubt all these are going to grow up by the end of fall here. The fact that I'm sleeping until year 3 in a run like this is disgusting, but... My bad for getting the steel axe, I guess. Maybe it would have been faster to get the steel axe. This is more sleeping than I expected. $32 T's. Tell me we're at least. Why am I so low? Why is I just realized this camera's so high. Holy fuck. Camera's like drooping. Tell me at least we can get master room, right? To get those T's. Okay. I mean, you would get as many as you can. Oh, wait. Wait, dude, how does crab pots work in that situation? How do you get level 10 fishing? Fish farms? Books? You're not really allowed to buy books because you don't have the money for it. I guess you'd have to farm books different ways. Yeah, crab pots count as a fish, so you wouldn't be able to do that. So it'd have to be fish ponds, which is disgusting. And then if you're gonna do CC to save money, you have to catch up. I guess you traveling cart a majority of the fish then. Farms aren't that disgusting though. With a budget of 250k, you can't get too many. Yeah. I think the most disgusting part is I'm pretty sure you're supposed to farm all 200 hardwood without an axe upgrade. And then you get powerful on your axe, so you don't actually have to upgrade it to get hardwood. I'm not joking. Saves you 7,000. Same with the pickaxe. Yeah, save money. Saves you 14,000 in upgrades for pickaxe and axe. I don't know how tight money will be, but get level 10 foraging, to be honest. Oh yeah, you could do that too. Just got to do a bunch of skull cavern runs. I mean, because you don't really care how many years it takes. More trees. Why was I getting 14 on the previous ones, but I only got 10 on that one? Is it really affected that much by daily luck? Now I need 2 more trees. Yeah. I thought we were all in agreement for CC anyways, just because it's cheaper.
I think you would get a majority. You would have to buy a majority of the fish from the traveling cart, honestly. Trash cans. Save money. I think that would take too long now. Even when seated. I prefer to mostly do it unseated, but it'll take a while to be able to do it. Yay! $100 hardwood. Woo! We can finally deal with the raccoons. I have to sleep a week now, don't I? Missing button only works because you can get the wine from the resort. Ancient seed. Oh yeah, because you can't get void salmon. Because I didn't think upgrading to the steel axe would be fast. And I do not chair hop into the secret woods because it is counted as a progression skip, which is a glitch in Stardew Valley speedrunning. So I choose never to use that strategy. So. The best way I found to get hardwood was literally just the sleep days there. Hungry, need fish. Mussel is honestly the best thing I could have gotten. I'm not gonna lie. Because now I don't need a fish for level 3 fishing. Have I even read the mail? Will I even get the cutscene here? I did read the mail. Well, I guess clams would have been the best option, but... I just realized I should probably sleep here. So 5 mussels and a smoked largemouth. How many beach trips is this gonna be? That would be like 3 or 4 more, unfortunately. Nice double. Two more. Okay, let's go catch a largemouth. Individual item. I don't get what you mean by bingo, but I gotta get 26 items, one of each letter of the alphabet in order, and I spin a wheel to determine which item I get. Need 2 more muscles. If the beach could be so nice and just give me 2 on the next check, I would greatly appreciate it. And then we can get on to the next check. The third check is gonna be the hell check. If the third check is I need 5 eggs, yeah, it is devastating. If it's any of the other ones, we'll be fine. But if it's 5 eggs, I don't know what to do. That's a coup. And I wouldn't say I'm very close to being able to afford a coup, right? Cave carrot's fine. White algae is a little annoying. Ball. Apple, blackberry, cactus fruit, coconut, cranberry, pomegranate, water plum. Cactus fruit, coconut, crystal fruit, powder melon. What are my odds? I can't do cactus fruit, apple, coconut, pomegranate. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. or it's a 50-50 in winter. Are these determined beforehand?
Oh, I could just like be straight up fucked, regardless. Oh, I just needed a shit ton more money. Okay, this is just my own fault. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I gotta go, but I need a lot more money. Most likely. Are you upset? He's gonna be taken back over here. Okay, so said it said crystal fruit and powder melon are choices like. Yeah, I realistically want to wait until winter before I turn this stuff in, so I have a chance of not having to repair the or have to repair the thing. Because if we're looking at this, here's the second request: dried fruit. So in fall, I need apples, which is never gonna happen. Blackberries are fine. Cactus fruit is really annoying. Coconut's really annoying. Cranberries are fine. Pomegranate's not gonna happen. Wild plums, fine. So out of these three, or out of the 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 of them are good. In winter, I have cactus fruit, which is bad, coconut, which is bad, and then crystal fruit, powder melon, which are fine. So that's a 50-50, which is slightly better. And then in winter here, it's the same thing. It's a 50-50. So it's just like... I should wait until winter, is how I read that. Gambling on not needing Vault Needle 1 and 4, yeah. It's either 2 50-50s or 2 3 and 7s, and I'm pretty sure 2 50-50s is more likely, so. So winter we go.
Do we know if it's set in stone seeded or if I just like wait a day it changes? I'm pretty sure it's under in the Mousy Pounds predictor, so I'm pretty sure it's already predetermined. Yeah. If I sleep until Saturday here and turn it in on that Saturday, will it give me the winter outcome instead of the fall, even though it will finish like 2 days before or like the next rotation would be 2 days before the start of fall or start of winter? Or should I wait until winter? I mean, if I get muscle, I would like to turn in today so I don't have to walk down. But if that means I'm not gonna get the winter outcome, then I won't. The request is generated in the last week, days 22 through 28 of any season, then the raccoon will ask for items related to the following. Okay. So I could turn it in. That would have been fine. Oh, game, just for the please love of God, don't make me have to farm for 40k more gold. Just let me get away with this like scrape money that I just did not even think I needed much money for. Oh, kill me, man. I got lucky with a double muscle 1 week and then nada. Oh, that is not what I wanted to open. Wow, you can actually do it on this menu too. If you're fast enough. Holy shit. Just a hell of a lot harder. Crazy flick. I love how janky the Stardew Valley menus are. Context of what just happened there. If you click where the load button is before the first button like appears, you can add the game actually has the like touch or the click buttons like rendered, or like you're able to touch them right then and there. But as soon as it loads the first one, it goes away and you can't click on any of them until they are all loaded up. So if you can go from the exit to title to the load button in like a flick and press it before it starts loading up, then you can skip the entire waiting animation of it. It's really hard to do when you have a screen this large. But when you have it in a smaller screen, it's easier to do. I clicked on the wrong one again because I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I missed it. Gotta be fast about it though. I mean, I'll take the spring YOLO if I have to. I won't be happy doing so, but The worst part about this is I need 5 of the same quality crystal fruit. Or what's the other one? Powder melons? I guess powder melons is a little bit easier. I guess I should be picking up those tilt spots if I see them though. Really? Nope, I clicked the new button. Do seed makers not give additional seeds? I'm like farming level 5. I can't craft a seed maker. No, we are not on the second request because I have yet to get a 5th muscle. I am really hoping it is powder melons and crystal fruit, but we will see. Also, why is that not exiting?
Sorry. I'm used to it going away when I alt tabbed it back, but it didn't go away that time. I just went up around north to pick up powder melon seeds and I got a crystal fruit. There was 2 raccoon seed spots, so I have 4. Like, oh my god. I have been looking for one more muscle for like 3 weeks straight now. Like, hello? Well, I either need it right now or I won't be able to get the winter set. Because otherwise, because it's gonna generate a week from now, and if I generate it tomorrow, I'm pretty sure it generates on the 22nd. So, I either get it now or we're gonna have to get it in the spring. And I guess the cherry trees are cheaper, but we'll have to sleep an entire fucking year. Like, it's not even my fault.
Like, what do you want me to do? Well, yeah, but I don't think it's worth sleeping that long. What even is spring odds? Apricot, cactus fruit, cherry, coconut, or strawberry. Okay, I should skip that. Summer, blueberry, cactus fruit, coconut, hot pepper, orange, peach, spice berry. Like, I should just skip spring, because spring is just omega fucked. And then just take the gamble on the summer one, I guess. Not that worse odds. Okay. How have I not gotten a single muscle whatsoever in winter? Like, are the odds just fucked? Thank you. Holy shit, was it that hard to just give me it in winter so I had the highest odds? Alright, well, now I gotta sleep until, like, the last week here so I can see what the... Ugh. I gotta sleep until, like, the 15th. it out too early. I don't know. I was getting extra irritated about it. I wanted it out, but whatever. Well, this raccoon speedrun has just become a disaster. I thought I was gonna enjoy it, but I just keep making stupid mistakes, so it's just not really been enjoyable. Ugh. If I just had more starting money, I wouldn't have to like worry about this, but I'm a fool. Silly, silly, silly mistakes. Like, okay. So the thing is even if I, like, I'm okay or fine as long as I don't get cactus fruit or coconut. Because it's like, even if I get, like, orange or peach, I can at least buy the tree and be fine. And, like, the tree, and it's just a year of sleeping. Where it's like, if I need to get cactus fruit or coconut, like... Okay, yeah. Hot pepper, oranges. That's fine. Not a year of sleeping, you can just do green. Oh, right, I have greenhouse. Okay, well. Now I gotta manage to get like 4,000 or 2,000 gold, so. This makes this so easy then. Okay, never mind. Yes, but I want bats. Or I'm sorry, I want mushrooms because I needed the dehydrator. I made so much money. Are you making a joke about the mushroom cave? Dried oranges and a hot pepper. Tusk 13, thank you for the prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day and I appreciate the support. Is Raccoon Hat? Yes. The purple or the common mushrooms will be easy to come by, so I'm not worried about deleting those because the next request is either going to be dried common mushrooms or dried purple mushrooms. So I'm really hoping it's dried common, but is that every 3 days or every 2? Three. We're working on the second one. I want Cave Carrot ideally because it would be the fastest. White Algae is honestly quite annoying, especially since I'm not on floor 20 yet. Egg is devastating. Yeah, egg is by far the worst. I'll still have to go to like floor to 4 Cape Carrots anyway, so it's not the worst. I potentially need 5 chanterelles or 5 purple mushrooms for the next request. So that's the reason why I'm checking the Bat Cave every 2 days. I already have the common mushroom if I get it, but I guess it's also like gaining me passive money in case if I do need to buy a coop. Won't nearly be enough, but two more purples, which is nice. Honestly, low-key at this point, white algae might be more annoying than the eggs if I can keep money up like this. Because I can get the rocks from floor 1 of the mines, it's not that bad. And then I have the axe upgrade, so getting 300 wood isn't that bad. But getting 5 white algae from going to floor 20 is kind of a hassle.
Okay, let's go turn this in. Please just get lucky. Let's just get lucky. Cave carrot. Common mushroom. Or cave carrot, chanterelle, cave carrot, common mushroom. Make this nice and easy. Gonna sleep until next Wednesday. Okay. Throw that all over there in case we need it for money. We might be fine for Coop with this type of, with doing this for money. What they ask for, you don't know until a week later. That's why I slept a week. So they'll either ask for a chanterelle, common, or purple dried mushroom. And then any egg excluding dino of 5 cave carrots, or 5 white algae. Of course they ask for egg. Good thing I was making money. What was the one that they wanted? What was the other one? Common. I got the easier one. Okay, let's see how much money we have. No, because if I need more money, I need more money. And oranges aren't that bad per day.
So even more. Almost done. This one took longer than it should have, but it is. You can't buy the chickens until the coop is actually fully built. So. Doesn't really matter if it landed on a Monday or not, because I'd just sleep the extra days. I can't believe it asked for eggs. At least it didn't ask for coconut or cactus fruit, because that would have been a nightmare.
Wanted a baby boy.
Well, that's just off camera.
Off at me. What? No, you don't go under the desk. Just because I zoom out just so you can be on camera does not mean I want you to go under the desk. God, it's already on 4. Holy. No matter what, it'll be 2 days of sleeping once the chickens are done if I do 3 or 4 chickens, so I think 3 is just better. Need 5 in total. Bring it home, bring it home. Boom. Raccoon hat. Shut up. Hat. Boom. Not bad. What's next letter? I don't have time to do next letter, but I want to see it. Oh yeah, I'm not doing S. S has a high chance of being very volatile, and I do not have a respin anymore, so that is a tomorrow issue. All right. Another 3-letter day. Wow, we are making progress. We are going to be done with this in no time. I say that as I still have a few more master room items to go through, but that's fine. Can we see wheel spin? No. Oh, can we see wheel? Yeah, sure. think that's everything. This is the wheel. You got Sam's old guitar, which is a big issue. Sam's portrait's fine. Sea Jelly's easy. Sebastian's Lost Mace is annoying. Son of Crimson Fish Row we already did, which was annoying. Space Helmet, I believe, is a skull or the bottom of the hard mode mines. I don't know what Sports Cap is. Spring Onion's easy. Squid Hat's kind of funny. Easy. Somewhat annoying. Awful. Awful. Fine. Easy. Squid Fest. So it has the chance of just going completely awry. So Sports Cap is prize tickets. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has some bad ones, but it has some really nice ones. But yeah, it's super all over the place. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. I need to get some food. I will be on tomorrow. We will be hopefully getting pretty close to finishing here. But other than that, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.